And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Some AA baseball from the Eastern League on tap for you. It's the Somerset Patriots and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats.
And now, New Hampshire
First pitch coming your way next.
Fisher Cats.
Just about ready to roll. And today's starting pitcher, CJ Van Eyck. He's got 4 pitches to choose from on the mound, and we'll see how he mixes and matches as the game goes on. If he can get through the lineup the first time using just 2, maybe 3 of them, he'll have a better chance to work deep into this one and hold something back for later. Here's the left fielder, Christopher Familia.
Christopher Familia.
And that one fouled off.
First pitch, 4 o'clock.
The 0-1 offering.
That's a ball.
One pitch fouled away. And 1-2. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. 1-2 pitch. In the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes. The count is full.
Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered at that one. Roderick Arias digs in now. Fly ball down the line. On the move, has a play, and he makes the catch. All right, let's take a look at the lineup.
Josh Tiedemann.
Josh Tiedemann getting ready to hit. Challenge pitch right down Main Street, and he got the take, so he's ahead 0-1. Nice pitching. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Big sigh of relief from the pitcher after he got away with that high curve. He'll want to bring that down as this game goes on. Ball 1 there. So he got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. He needs to be ready and not get beat.
Foul ball.
2 outs, bases empty. Not close with that one. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3. End of a half inning of play, no score. Welcome back. Our starter in this one, Brock Selvage. Now here's the speed threat. Outfielder, Yohendrick Pinango. Pinango goes 5'11", batting leadoff today, and he's a native of Venezuela. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock. Runner on base to start the inning. No question, he came up ready to hit. That's a great swing he put on that pitch. Stepped through it and smacked it hard the other way through the infield. That's a good advanced approach. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Michael Turconi. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away.
Ball one, no strikes.
Step off throw to first.
He's
Pinango back on a dive. High fly ball out to left center. Familia on the move. Pulls it in. There's one away.
Batting third, the right fielder, Will
Take a look at this lineup.
Robertson.
Now it's the right fielder, Will Robertson.
Ball one. 1-0.
Runner on the go. Pitch
Two
misses.
balls, no strikes.
Throw safe. Not a huge arm behind home plate, so the base runner stood a good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and that's how you get that swipe. One out with a runner at second. That one's in for a strike. 2-2 now. Downstairs.
I got 3 and 2.
Runner at second here and one away. In the air along the left field line. And that drops foul. That was a very hittable off-speed pitch. He usually punishes those, but for whatever reason, he was a bit late on that swing. Hot shot to third. 2 gone.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Charles McAdoo.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Charles McAdoo. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Next one's fouled back. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is upstairs. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Patriots at the plate here in the second inning.
The center fielder, Spencer Jones.
Ball.
That's such a hard pitch to lay off of at the plate. Nice job to spit on that tempting slider down and in.
Hey.
Fly ball to left, down the line. That will drop foul.
Ball, that's out.
High in the air, out to right. That's pretty far back. Out number 1 on the graph.
That is it. The first baseman, Tyler.
And now the first baseman, Tyler Hardman. This one lifted to center field. Pinango in and to the right. Takes it in for the out.
Batting 6, the designated hitter,
Jared Wegner will hit next.
Ball 1.
2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the top of the second. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch.
Ball 2.
That's 2 straight breaking pitches away that he's thrown. He seems to be avoiding challenging this hitter. Hard hit to right center. He's got it. What a catch for out number 3. Great diving catch to end the inning. That'll fire up the dugout. Time to go hit. Bottom half of the second. Leading off, Alan Roden.
left fielder, Alan Roden.
Hey! 0-1's the count. Ball, that's in.
That one finds the zone. Now 1-2. With the way he's operating up in the zone, these hitters need to adjust. They can't get outside their mechanics, though. Gotta stay on top of the ball and try to line it into the outfield. Gets a piece there, will do it again. Left-handed batter waiting. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got the batter swinging. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. So up next, Peyton Williams. He swings and fouls one off. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here's the 0-2 pitch. He hits a fly to center, Jones. And there's 2 down.
Batting 7, the designated hitter, Alex.
And now the DH, Alex DeJesus. Late swing, fouled off. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And a base hit into right center field. And that extends the inning. That's a swing every hitting coach and scout loves to see. Just a shot into the gap the other way. Hitters who can do that consistently usually have a ton of success. So digging in, Adrian Pinto. To the left side, but it is well foul. DeJesus leads off of first with 2 away.
Ball. I got a ball, 1 strike.
And 1-2. 3 straight fastballs to start this at bat. I'd expect him to go off speed here to change the pace. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. They leave 1 runner on base. We'll move on to the 3rd with no score. All set for the start of this inning. And now the right fielder, Cameron Eden. Really spotting the fastball well early in this one. If he can continue to do that, it should be a solid game.
Ball! That pitch is out.
One pitch fouled away. 1-2 now. High chopper to 3rd, and that goes foul. Pitch
That's
misses.
ball
2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got the strikeout looking. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, Jesus Rodriguez. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Swing lifted to left field. It's back. Makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Batting up, the second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Rock Reggio. Just off the outside edge. And a big swing and a miss. He's been working the whole zone well, but that high fastball really stands out because of how well he's placing it. The hitters have their work cut out for them. 1-2 offering. Good job to fight that one off. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a miss. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. Home half of the 3rd coming up, still scoreless. Bottom of the inning, now Philip Clark.
The catcher, Philip.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
Close, doesn't get the call. That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. Now the payoff pitch. Fouled off again, still 3-2. Struck out looking. They get the leadoff batter here in the third.
Now
back to the top of the order here. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Yohendrick Pinango. 1-for-1, led off the bottom of the first with a single.
Nope, that's inside.
1 out and the base is empty.
Nope.
And the slider just misses. That just missed. Walked the batter on 4 pitches. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Michael Turconi. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. That one fouled off. Just off the outside corner. That slider had some really good sweeping action, but just missed catching the zone. Slides, but can't come up with it. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second now with 1 down.
Right fielder, number 21, Will.
Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Will Robertson. 0-for-1, grounded out the first time around.
Yeah!
One now.
Aye.
Twice now he's let a high strike go by, and the pitcher's gotten ahead 0-2. Now I think he climbs the ladder. Just outside. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. And that's 2. Good pitch, good fielding once the ball was in play. All around, nice job. 4-6-3, inning-ending double play. Top of the 4th inning with the Patriots at the dish.
The left fielder, Christopher Familia.
He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2.
No ball,
down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe going to have to fight 1 or 2 off. Now here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. That's a K. 1 gone leading off the 4th. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there. And the batter will be the shortstop, Roderick Arias.
Ball 1. Aye. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Drops it down the third baseline. Whips it to first. And they foil the bunt for hit attempt. Good idea by the hitter right there. He saw where the infielders were playing him, and he dropped a bunt trying to sneak on base. But he didn't locate it well, and they still got the out. Tiedemann batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Swings and misses, and the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
2 outs, bases empty. Close, but ruled a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Way high. We're in the 4th inning, no score. In the air, right field. That gets down for a hit. Around first, hustling for 2. And that's a 2-out double, their first hit of the game.
Now batting, the center fielder, Spencer Jones.
Stepping to the plate for Somerset, Spencer Jones.
Counts 1-0.
Rolls away a little bit. Man at second with 2 down.
Ball, that's down.
That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. Upstairs. The way he's been pitching, they've got to feel grateful to see a 3-ball count right here. I'm sure he wants to attack and keep them at bay. Runner at second with 2 down. On the ground, right side. And that's the end of the inning. A double in the inning, but the runner is stranded. We're midway through the 4th, no score. We're back here at the ballpark. I'm Ben Gelman bringing you the action, and leading off the bottom of the 4th, Charles McAdoo. Fly to left. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Next up for the Fisher Cats, Alan Roden. Struck out swinging the first time. Fouled off. He was late. Roden goes 5'11", 25 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2022.
Nope. Ball 1.
And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Base hit, center field. So 1 on now with 1 away.
The first baseman, number 44.
And here's the first baseman, Peyton Williams. Fly ball, right field. Out number 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Alex DeJesus.
Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Alex DeJesus. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Late on that fastball. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. Roden leading off first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that'll do it. They strand 1 through 4. Still tied. 0-0. On to the next inning, and now at the plate, Tyler Hardman.
Tyler Hardman.
Fouled off left side.
Ball, that's outside.
And the count 1-2. He must have been sitting on something
1
off
ball,
speed.
2 strikes.
That one's outside.
That's a ball.
And the count's even at 2. Nice eye right there. What a take with 2 strikes. Fly ball, left field. Tracks it down for the out. That's a well-executed pitch. He got him out in front on the pitch away and earned the fly out. Jared Wegner now at the plate. And that's outside. 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings and misses, struck him out. Next up for the Patriots, Cameron Eden. Caught looking the first time up. Now a flare off the bat, and it drops in. Gets on base and keeps it going.
The batter, the catcher, Jesus.
He's been absolutely dominant in this one with only 2 hits surrendered to this point and no runs. With every hitter, it seems like he's got a plan and he's keeping them off balance. This hit shouldn't be too great a setback to overcome. Digging in for the Patriots, Jesus Rodriguez.
Ball 1.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're in the top of the 5th inning.
Ball 2.
Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen.
2-0.
Nick Robertson getting loose out there. Lovelady warming up as well. Van Eyck picks over, back in safely on the dive. This one high in the air, out to left center. Racing over to make the catch. They leave one runner on base. Halfway through this one, still scoreless. Work on your breath and find your center while surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Bottom of the fifth here in Manchester. Fastball in for a strike.
0-1.
Foul ball there. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. Swings and misses. And the leadoff hitter set down in the fifth. Philip Clark, the next to hit. Struck out looking the first time up. Close one, but doesn't get the call.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes.
And that's
Ball
off the inside edge. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
We got a full count.
And it's a blooper to left. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. So they get a runner on with a one-out single. They don't ask how, they ask how many. He'll take that hit, even if it wasn't exactly a laser. Little flare into left, and if it had hung up a little longer, maybe the shortstop or left fielder makes a play on it. This one got down, though, and that's a base hit. So up next, Yohendrick Pinango. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1.
Ball 1.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Javian Sandridge, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Rodriguez getting cranked up as well.
Nope, that's a ball. We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is outside. Even though he's not the fastest runner, I think he needs to be going here to try and avoid the double play. Michael Turconi waits on deck. The 3-1 offering. He swings and fouls one off. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Still a full count after the foul ball. One away in a tie game. Go ahead, run it first. Bottom half of the fifth. Fights that one off. We'll reset and do it again. Payoff pitch. Puts this one in the air down the line. 2 down.
Now batting, the second baseman, Michael.
Here's the second baseman, Michael Turconi, 1 for 2. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. Just missed.
That's a ball. Hey.
Late swing, fouled to the left. Clark, the runner at first, with 2 out. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. 1 runner left stranded. Still no score. Top of the 6th. Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, Rock Reggio. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Hacks and misses, got a chase swing. 2 straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whiff. Struck out swinging. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Looks like he doesn't want to hand the ball off to the bullpen just yet. Impressive work. Christopher Familia getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. It's been a good outing so far on the hill, but he's not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes. If he doesn't get a little more efficient, things could go south. And the 0-1 now. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first 2 pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. And now 1-2. Swings through it for the K. 2 outs opening up the top of the 6th inning.
Now batting.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Roderick Arias.
Nope. Ball 1, no strikes.
Now 1-1. 2 down and nobody aboard. And we're in the top half of the 6th. There's a strike.
2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice frame on the mound, he sets him down 1-2-3. Impeccable command in that inning. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. Electric stuff out there on the mound.
Now pitching for
Javian Sandridge on to pitch here.
Number 70, Javian Sandridge.
Three, 4, 5 hitters due up for the home squad. Now it's the right fielder, Will Robertson.
Robertson.
Smash to the left side. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th.
Now batting, third baseman, Charles McAdoo.
Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Charles McAdoo.
Ball.
Movement in the bullpen.
1-0.
McKinley Moore preparing to come on if needed. Hedrick also throwing.
Hey!
Swing, high fly down the right field line. And a couple of quick outs. Off to a very efficient start. 4 pitches, 2 outs. Now the left fielder, Alan Roden. And that one fouled off. Fouled off left side. Two outs and nobody aboard. Grounder to third, Tiedemann. To first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 7th inning up next. No score. Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning, and we have a new pitcher on the mound, Connor Cook. Josh Tiedemann digs in now.
The third baseman, Josh Tiedemann.
That's out.
Grounder left side, and that's just foul. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. That's in there. That's not a pitch you want to swing at early in the count. Most likely you'll just roll over it. If you have 2 strikes on you, that's different, of course. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. And now the center fielder, Spencer Jones.
Spencer Jones.
That's in there. 0-1. 1 out and the base is empty. There's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That
One
one
ball,
not close.
2 strikes.
And that's ball 1. Outside.
No, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Got the batter swinging. 2 away now to start the 7th. And now the first baseman, Tyler Hardman. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
0-1.
2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball there. That fastball was very hittable, but the swing just a touch too early. Pitcher needs to adjust. It's
One
ball
ball,
1.
2 strikes.
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. Time to stretch. No score.
Now pitching for
We're back, and a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th, McKinley Moore. He can really bring the heat. Stepping in,
Lead
Peyton
up
Williams.
for the Pitcher Cats, the first baseman, Peyton Williams.
Hey! All ones the count. One ball, one strike.
Swing and a high fly to left. It's carrying. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Alex.
And now, Alex DeJesus. Fouled off down the right side. Next pitch, in for a strike.
0-2.
Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Bounce to the left side. And now a spinning throw to first. He beats it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single. Not a rocket off the bat, but doesn't always have to be to get a hit. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and gave it a strong, balanced cut. One gone and a runner on at first. Next up, Adrian Pinto. Pickoff throw. DeJesus dives back in safely. Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball. Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. To second, but way too late. Safe there. This is what you'll often see when a team isn't slugging the ball that well. The manager might decide to force the issue with a stolen base to get into scoring position. Runner edging away at second base. That's to third. Kicks foul. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. 1-2. Here's the pitch.
2-2 to count.
Fly ball to right. Eden. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher,
Philip Clark now at the plate. And that's outside. Popped up. Reggio on the way over. Pulls it down. And we stay tied. Inning over. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. 1 left on base. We're headed to the 8th. And we still have no score. Ready to get the 8th inning going. And now the DH, Jared Wegner.
Jared Wegner.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Kevin
Count
Gowdy.
1-0.
They've got the closer getting loose. Brock also getting ready.
Hey! I got a ball, 1 strike. Nope, outside.
on the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Here comes the 2-2 offering. And the slider just misses. Excellent take. Foul ball, it remains a full count. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. Foul will see another payoff pitch. Struck the batter out without a swing. And he looks to have picked up right where he left off.
Now batting, right fielder.
Stepping to the plate for Somerset, Cameron Eden. Here's a fly to center. Pinango. And quickly 2 away.
Now batting, catcher, Jesus.
Next up for the Patriots, Jesus Rodriguez. In the air to left. It's pretty far back. Makes the catch, inning over. We head to the bottom of the 8th. No score.
Now pitching for
the left-hander on now, Brent Hedrick. And with the left-handed hitter stepping in, the manager is trying to negate the platoon advantage by bringing in the lefty arm here. Here's the center fielder, Yohendrick Pinango. Not the kind of batter you can afford to put on base in a tight situation like this. Lots of speed and an aggressive approach on the base paths. Fly ball left field, Familia on the way in. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the second baseman, Michael.
Now it's the second baseman, Michael Turconi. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Wilking Rodriguez getting ready to go. 1-0, here's the pitch. Foul ball there. 1-1, here's the pitch.
Ball, down.
Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Downstairs. Will Robertson in the on-deck circle. Gets him looking. Now 2 out. A lot of hitters will look out over the plate to the outer half with 2 strikes, and they're less able to react on a good fastball in. That might explain the batter taking strike 3 called here. So digging in, Will Robertson. He's 0 for 3 so far, grounding out 3 times. And that one hammered. This ball's carrying. Hits the fence. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 gone. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. This next at-bat is going to be critical. Here's the third baseman, Charles McAdoo. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. close, doesn't get the call.
Ball one, no strikes.
Check swing went around. And now it's even, 1-1.
Ball, one strike.
The Fisher Cats with the go-ahead run standing at second. Late swing fouled it off. And the 1-2. And there's a ball. Man at second with 2 down. Out to short. Arias. Whips it to first in time. And we stay tied, inning over. So 1 hit is all they get through 8 full. No score. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Kevin Gowdy.
63. Kevin Gowdy.
Here's the second baseman, Rock Reggio.
The second baseman, Rock Reggio.
Aye.
Swing and a miss out in front of that.
0-2 is the count.
Ground ball, right side. Turconi. In plenty of time to first.
Now batting, left fielder Christopher Familia.
Digging in for the Patriots, Christopher Familia. He's 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts so far.
Ball, that's in.
1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. And it's strike 2. 3 Ks already for him in this one, but he has to shove that aside and focus on this at bat right now. Fights it off, we'll see another. Looked like he misread that one out of the pitcher's hand. He pulled the trigger pretty late. I'm sure he wants another crack at it. Got him. 2 away.
Now batting.
Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, Roderick Arias. 0 for 3, a flyout, a ground out, and a strikeout. Fouled off to the right. Puts this one in the air down the line. On the move, has a play, and he makes the catch. Nothing across here this half. 5, 6, and 7 hitters will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. And we still have no score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Alan Roden. Movement in the bullpen. A right-hander is up and throwing. The 0-1.
Inside, ball 1. That's ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Gotta stay back and track that left-on-left breaking ball, or you'll struggle with it. Fly ball out to right. Eden. And there's 1 away.
the first baseman, number 44, Peyton.
Next up for the Fisher Cats,
Williams.
Peyton Williams. 0 for 3. He's flown out 3 times. A little surprising they don't go for a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup. Late with the swing there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Very
ball,
high with that
2
one.
strikes.
And that is ball 1. 1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And now 2 gone.
Now batting, the designated
Stepping to the plate for
hitter,
New Hampshire, Alex DeJesus.
Jesus.
Ball, that's just out.
We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. 2 down and nobody aboard.
Yeah.
What a tough splitter. High 80s, reads fastball out of the hand, then drops like a brick at the end. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the
Inside
slider
ball.
just misses. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. Got him swinging. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left on. Couldn't finish it in 9 innings. We're off to extra frames. No score. Extra innings set to start. Now the third baseman, Josh Tiedemann.
Tiedemann.
Ball, that's out. Ball, that's inside.
And they say he went.
2 balls, 1 strike.
This one to right. And that is a foul ball. That one just misses. Spencer Jones up next. Got the swinging strikeout. Here in the 10th, the leadoff hitter is out. At the plate, Spencer Jones.
Spencer Jones.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. In there at the knees. And the strike zone swells in size. On the ground. Tosses to first. 2 in a row set down to start the 10th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Tyler Hardman.
And here's the first baseman, Tyler Hardman. Fastball for a strike. 2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position.
One ball, 1
This
strike.
one's in the dirt. And the runner will hold. 1-1 pitch fouled away. Runner at second with 2 down. That one misses. It's 2-2. Looks like he's pretty vocal with the plate ump after that was called a ball. Not sure that's going to work out in his favor, though. Here's a grounder right side. We'll do it alone. 3 up and 3 down, inning over. No runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. We move on to the bottom of the 10th. No score. We're in extras here, and now Adrian Pinto. The plan should be to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Now here's the 0-2. This one in the air to right. Eden. Got it. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. And makes it up to third with 1 away. Philip Clark, the next to hit. Outfield pretty shallow here. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Definitely a strikeout situation. If the ball's put in play, the run can score in a lot of ways. 0-2, rocks and fires. Gets a piece, stays alive. 1 down and the winning run just 90 feet away at third. Slider misses away.
2 strikes.
And now it's even up.
Thank you.
Grounder to the left side. Down the line, and it's foul. Winning run at third with 1 down. And a swing and a miss. Huge K there. Big second out on that K. The infield was drawn in, and he got the strikeout. Might be able to get out of this jam now. And now the center fielder, Yohendrick Pinango.
Runner!
And the runner's coming home, bunting for a hit. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. And the Fisher Cats walk this one off. They win it on a walk-off squeeze. Unbelievable. That walk-off suicide squeeze shows the confidence the manager and coaching staff have. The final 1-0. A 1-run extra inning win. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Portland Sea Dogs and the Birmingham Barons. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And towing the slab in this one, Noah Schultz. With 5 pitches in the arsenal, he's got a lot of ways to approach each hitter in this lineup. But if he only has 1 or 2 of those pitches working, the batters will have an easier time guessing what's coming. Anytime you can eliminate pitches from consideration, it gives you a leg up against the pitcher. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Alan Castro. And this one off and running.
First pitch, 4 o'clock.
Struck out looking for the backwards K. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
Ball. Two and 0.
You can tell how much confidence he has in that slider, throwing it for a strike on 2 and 0. Some early aggressive pitching with that cutter in on the hands. Hitters have to consider that it might stay over the plate, but that late break can saw them off. Could be a weapon in this one. Payoff pitch. That one hammered center field. This one carrying on the warning track and hauls it in. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. With the wind blowing in, the big bats in this lineup might have to focus a little more on small ball. Everyone up and down the lineup has to focus on doing his job and don't try to fight the wind too much, because that's a recipe for a bunch of cans of corn. Stepping to the plate now for Portland, Blaze Jordan.
Yeehaw!
2 outs, bases empty. That one
ball,
way
1 strike.
inside. And the 1-1. Swing lifted to left field. And that's that. Midway in the first, no score after half an inning. Welcome back. And on the hill in this one, Shane Drohan. He's going to need to command all 4 of his pitches to have a great game in this one. If one of those 4 isn't working, it makes it a lot easier for hitters to guess what's coming. And that's not a situation he wants to find himself in. Bottom of the first, stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Chase Mydrop. Ground ball to third. Ravello. One out.
He's out.
Batting second.
Take a look at this lineup.
Jacob Burke.
Next up for the Barons, Jacob Burke.
Hey!
Bunting, and it's in the air. Snags it on the run.
Batting third, the first baseman, Nick Podcool.
Now a chance for Nick Podcool. That one misses,
that missed. That's
and
a
it's
ball.
1-0. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Checks the
Once
swing,
again.
and now an appeal to first. Offered at it, that's a strike. Here's the 1-2 offering. Puts this one in the air down the line. Squeezes it, and that'll do it. We head to the second. No score. Today's game is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. If your livestock success is moving down, you need MCCI. Top half of the second from Birmingham. That misses the
ball.
zone. Ball one. He swings and fouls one off. One ball, one strike. Oh, that got away, and the batter reaches on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Leading it off,
Now the third baseman, Luis Ravello.
Ravello.
Hee-haw!
Second inning, no score thus far. And 1-2. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That was a very hittable off-speed pitch. He usually punishes those, but for whatever reason, he was a bit late on that swing. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down. And now the DH, Jostingson Garcia.
Number 91.
That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking
No
for.
balls, one strike.
Early in the count, it's okay to take that. And
Ball.
that's outside. One ball, one strike. Runner at first, one away. Crushes this one to left, and forget about it. That is a no doubt home run. That's gotta feel good. A two-run blast. And they lead it. It's 2-0. I'm sure off the bat the pitcher thought the swing was too early and that one was gonna bend foul. But with it being just barely fair, the feeling on the mound is a lot of frustration. Gotta flush it and get back to work. Now at the dish, Stanley Tucker. Foul back our way and that's out of play. Two runs in to score in the inning. Here in the top of the second. Inside corner, that's called a strike.
0-2.
Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Backed off the plate that time. One out and the base is empty. That fastball drilled the hitter. Had the hitter 1-2, but the hit by pitch puts the runner on. Yolan Cespedes digs in now.
Tag! It's 0-1.
Tucker over at first with one down. Slider misses away.
Ball.
Step off throw to first. Just back in. Oh, close play. The next pitch misses, and the count is 3-1. That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. Dumps one into left. And that keeps the runner from advancing past second. And that's an advantage count paying off for the hitter. Great riff on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. One out and runners at first and second. Ronald Rosario now at the plate. Fouled off down the right side. One out, runners at first and second. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. 2 away now.
Now batting, the center fielder, Alan Castro.
Back to the top of the order here. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Alan Castro. Led off the game with a strikeout. That one catches the zone. This is the kind of early chance you can't let slip away. They have to bring him in from scoring position because you don't know the next time you'll get an opportunity like this. Just off the outside edge. And 1-1 now. And that one is in for a strike. 2 strikes on him, and he's already struck out in this one. You'd like to see the pitcher attack and finish him off. One-two offering. Swing, high fly down the right field line. Racing over to make the catch. That ends the inning and limits the damage. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Andre Lipsius. Little bit low. That pitch gets the inside corner. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike two. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Pitch misses there. Ball two. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Once again on 2-2. Fly ball very deep to right field. This ball's carrying. Caught just shy of the wall.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Wilfred.
On that play, he showed good awareness, feeling for the wall and putting himself in good position to make the catch. That's a skill you practice from a young age, and he's clearly done the hard work. Now up, Wilfred Veras.
That's a ball.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. The pitcher has to see the hitter getting aggressive on the high stuff. Maybe throw one even higher and induce a chase. This one's crushed deep to left, way out of here. Home run. Made the hurdler pay for that one. A solo shot, and they're on the board. It's a 2-1 game. Absolute rocket of a home run there. The sound of that one coming off the bat was impressive. He can feel very good about that dinger. One down. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Tim Elko. This one's smoked out to left. Drops into the glove. And he was all over that heater, a grain or two lower on the ball, and it's still flying. He's got to jog around the bases. Here's the left fielder, DJ Gladney.
Outside, that's a ball. Two-oh.
This one is labeled, should be extra bases. And that one hops the wall. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. Everything came together on that swing. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Digging in for the Barons, Tristan Gray.
Ball.
Runner at second with two down. That misses.
The ball.
And now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
And another ball. On 3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. Edgar Caro. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Let's see if he gives him anything to swing at here. And there's a breaking ball that drops in.
3-1.
And he swings and lofts one to deep center. It's back there. And it's gone! Made them pay for that one, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 3-2. That was a nice, patient approach in that at-bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. So 2 down, and now Edgar Caro. That's in there for strike 1. Here it comes. That's a strike, and it's 0-2. Already 3 runs have scored this inning. Bottom half of the second inning. Swings through that one for a strikeout. But they had the power bats working this inning with 2 home runs leaving the yard. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Top half, third inning, digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, Marcelo Meyer. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Meyer, hitting second in the lineup, a former first-rounder back in 2021.
That's a ball.
Bunts, but that's a foul ball. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. On the ground to short. 1 gone.
Now batting, the first baseman, Blaze Jordan.
Blaze Jordan getting ready to hit. And the slider just misses. Just missed with that one. Tried to get him with the backdoor slider.
Nope, ball. Ball.
And that drops in for a strike. And there's ball 4.
That's ball 4. Take your base.
The right fielder, number 15, Tyler.
Runner at first with 1 gone. Tyler McDonough will hit next. Bash down the right side, but foul. The 0-1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Jordan is the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fights it off, we'll see another. Oh, 0-2 now. Good eye
No,
there.
that missed.
What a take with 2 strikes.
1-2.
Got him. And now 2 down. Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman, Luis Ravello.
Luis Ravello.
Nope. Ball.
Grounds this to the left side, and it's through for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Next to bat for the Sea Dogs, Jostingson Garcia. He's already homered in this ballgame.
Hee-haw.
First and second, 2 down. Gets a piece, stays alive. Oh, and 2, and the delivery. Set down looking for the backwards K. And that ends the inning. Very fired up after that and completely understandable. Great job to make some key pitches and get out of a tough inning. All set for the bottom of the third. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Chase Mydroth.
Ball. 1-0.
Here's a grounder right side, and that goes foul. On the ground to first. And steps on the bag for the out.
The center fielder, number 55, Jacob Burke.
Next up for the Barons, Jacob Burke. 0 for 1 so far. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. On the ground, Meyer fires to first on the run, safe at first. That's a gift for the offense. This is a throw a shortstop usually makes. That time, he just put it wide. Runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Nick Podcool.
Here.
Snap throw to first. Burke dives back in safely.
There.
Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Ball. 1-1.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1-2's the count.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Acrobatic throw for 1. Over to first, safe. So digging in,
Now
Andre
batting,
Lipsius.
the third baseman, Andre Lipsius.
Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. Podcool leads off of first with 2 out.
Runner!
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second, and he's safe. This is a classic steal situation with 2 outs. If you get thrown out, the batter will just lead off the next inning. But because they got the steal, he could knock in a run with a hit to the outfield. Now here's the 0-2.
Ball.
On 0-2, hitters are often expecting a curveball out of the zone. Nice job to anticipate and lay off it. Man at second with 2 down. And that's in the dirt. Well, he got to the 2-strike count early, but the batter stayed patient and he didn't chase low and out of the zone. Pitcher might have to try something else to get him. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Wilfred Veras to bat next. Now the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Had him out in front for the strikeout. 1 error in the inning, but nothing else. 3 innings in the books in this one. Birmingham ahead in this game, 3-2. Welcome back to Birmingham, top of the 4th inning. Now, Stanley Tucker.
That's a ball. High one.
Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Now the 1-2 pitch. Lifted in the air to right center. Veras. And there's one away.
The batter, number 7, second baseman.
Stepping to the plate now for Portland, Yoenis Cespedes. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Skies it out towards left center. Gladney on the move to the alley. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, number 52.
Coming up to the dish for Portland, Ronald Rosario. 0 for 1. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. A solo blast, and they tie it up. It's 3-3. When the pitcher throws a breaking ball over the inside half of the plate, it's all too easy for a hitter to get there early and pull it foul. He did a good job that time to stay square with his mechanics and keep it fair for a homer. We head back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Alan Castro. And that's outside. Ball 1. Fouled off. He was late.
Ball.
2 outs, bases empty. That one fouled off. 2-2 now. Line drive. That's a base hit. That keeps the inning going. That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on the ball to push it back through the middle for a hit. Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, Marcelo Meyer. And that's in for a strike. Hit hard on the ground to short. There with plenty of time. Inning over. But a run scores in the inning as this solo homer ties things up. We're tied now at 3 apiece. Welcome back. The Barons at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
The right fielder, Wilfred Barrett.
That missed. That's a ball. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt. Great pitch to get a swing like that. Swings through it.
2-2's the count.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. Fly ball down the line. And that is a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 gone leading off the 4th. That goes to show you the kind of confidence he has in that pitch. Most pitchers at this level would have gone to the heater on 3-2. Next up, the designated hitter, Tim Elko. On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. That at bat was over in the blink of an eye. Great bat control there. Slapped it down the third base line and kept it fair. That's clean hitting. Digging in for the Barons, DJ Gladney. A double and a run scored the first time up. Grounder to the left side, and that's just foul. We're here in the bottom of the 4th, all tied up.
Inside, ball.
And the count 1-2. That one just misses. Right through there for the strikeout. And there's 2 down. And now the shortstop, Tristan Gray.
Yeehaw!
Elko leads off of first with 2 away. And a curve misses outside. Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground.
Hey!
Went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, 1 left on base. We've played 4 full, all tied up at 3. We're back here at the ballpark. Top 5, Ben Gelman here, and leading it off, Blaze Jordan. And there's a strike. Action in the pen down there. Jesse Schultens appears to be getting loose. Plymel also throwing. Oh and 1, here's the pitch. This one lifted in the air, left field. And a quick out, number 1.
The right fielder, number 15, Tyler McDonough.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Tyler McDonough. First pitch
Ball
just
outside.
misses. 1 out and the base is empty.
Wood!
In the dirt.
That's a ball. That's down.
Line drive for a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. He showed good patience and discipline in working the count, and it paid dividends. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. At the plate, Luis Ravello.
Hey! 0 and 1.
The 0-1 from the lefty. Ripped, but it curls foul. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now 2 away. Stepping to the plate now for Portland, Jostingson Garcia. He's already gone yard in this game. First offering misses the mark. We're in the top of the 5th inning. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. One and 1, here's the pitch. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. Makes the grab, and that is out number 3. So 1 hit is all they get. Last half of the 5th coming up, all tied up at 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning, and now Edgar Caro.
Edgar Caro.
1 and 0.
Pops this one up. Meyer. 1 away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Chase.
And the next batter, Chase Mydroff. Late on that fastball. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Next one's fouled back. Hit hard, that gets through. So they get a runner on with a one-out single. Down in the count, didn't matter. Put a great swing on it. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit. So up next, Jacob Burke.
That's low, that's a ball.
The 1-0 pitch.
Hee-haw!
One away in a tie game. Go ahead, run it first. Bottom half of the fifth.
Ball,
good job to let the
low.
low one go there. And a base hit. Runner holds up at second, 2 aboard now. Back-to-back singles. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. 1 out and 2 on. And now the first baseman, Nick Podcool.
Ball!
Runners at first and second with 1 out. A frozen rope. 2 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Andre Lipsius.
Next up for the Barons, Andre Lipsius. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Pitch is in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. 1 and 2, here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. Was in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, and gets out of the jam. Clearly pleased with those results. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Jesse Schultens. Stanley Tucker digs in now.
Stanley Tucker.
That's a ball.
Tucker goes 5'9", 22 years old, and while he's usually in right, today gets the start in left. And the 1-1. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around first and heading for second. Oh, the throw is too high. He was all over that one. You just know that one had to feel good. Caught the ball out in front and dumped it into a favorable spot to leg out the double. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Now it's the second baseman, Yolan Cespedes. 1 for 2. Right through there for a strike. Nice job to lay off the fastball inside. He made the right call. Ground ball up the middle. My drop. Play is made, one gone.
Now batting, number 52.
And here at the plate, Ronald Rosario. Already a homer for him in this one. Can't come up with it. Runner from third in to score. It's 4-3. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Alan Castro. 1 for 3.
Castro.
Pickoff move to first. Rosario back in on a dive. Close, doesn't get the call. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Anthony Ho'opi'i Tuionetoa up and loosening in the pen. Plymell getting cranked up as well. Runner at first, one away. The 1-1 offering. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Not close with that one. If you've got good instincts and you see the ball's going to hit the dirt, you can take off early and try to move up. Wasn't able to advance that time. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. There's one.
That's it.
Throw to first, but not in time.
Now batting.
That's a hard but legal slide into second base we just saw. That did enough to affect the throw and disrupt the double play. So digging in, Marcelo Meyer. That one fouled off. Castro leading off first with 2 away. In the air out towards right center. It's carrying. Tracks it down for the out. And that's the end of the inning. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. On to the bottom half of the 6th inning. 5, 6, 7 slots due up. The Sea Dogs lead it 4-3.
Leading up for the Barons, the right fielder, Will Craig. There is.
Ball, that's high.
Activity in the bullpen. Wyatt Mills up and throwing. Salucci also getting ready. That one missed.
2-0's the count.
Next one is off the plate, and that's ball 3. Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here. There's a strike. Swing and a liner into right field. Diving, it gets down, could be trouble. And the tying run's at second base with a double. And he's notched 2 hits now, both for extra bases. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. This next at-bat looms very large. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, looks ready to make the move. Shane Drohan, done for the afternoon. Just never found a groove, wasn't really able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Isaiah Campbell, trying to strand the runner at second.
Campbell.
So up next, Tim Elko. Swing and a miss. And the slider right there.
0-1.
Fly ball, right field. Makes the call and the grab. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Now batting, the left fielder, DJ Gladney.
Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, DJ Gladney. Swing and a foul back, that's out of play. Check swing, appeal to first. And yes, the bat broke the plane. Misses off the inside. Ball 1.
1-2.
The Barons with the tying run at third. That one misses, and it's a full count. Decent movement on that slider, but he needs to bring it a little closer to the plate. That one was way outside, and the batter was able to take it more easily. Puts this one in the air down the line. And that drops foul. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. The 3-2 pitch. Fouled off at the plate, they'll do it again. Now the payoff pitch. In the air out to right. Snags that one. Here comes the runner from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 4-4. Nice team first approach on that sacrifice fly. Good attitude for any minor leaguer to emulate. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Tristan Gray. Right down the chute. That was a hanging slider, and he got a great look at it. Might be the most hittable pitch he'll get in this AB.
Ball.
That's such a hard pitch to lay off of at the plate. Nice job to spit on that tempting slider down and in. 2 away, base is empty, but 1 run so far this inning. Here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground to the right side, and it
Foul
goes
ball.
just foul. Here's the 1-2 offering.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's the 3rd out. So they get 1 run on 1 base hit. No errors, no 1 left. We're through 6 full innings, and we are tied at 4. On to the next inning, leading off, Blaze Jordan.
Jordan.
Swing and a foul straight back. There's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Try to get him
Outside,
chasing on the
ball.
changeup. Swings through it for the K. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th.
The right fielder.
And now it's going to be Tyler McDonough.
McDonough.
Ball. 1 ball,
All
no
tied
strikes.
up here in the top half of the 7th. Out towards left center. Burke in position. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the 3rd baseman, Luis.
Now the 3rd
Ravello.
baseman, Luis Ravello, struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And that one hammered. It's got a chance. Brings it in at the wall. Nothing across here this half. Time to stretch. And we are tied at 4.
Now pitching for
Wyatt Mills takes over on the mound.
number 41, Wyatt Mills.
So digging in,
Leading
Edgar
up
Caro.
for the Barons, the catcher, Edgar Caro.
That's
The
a ball.
pitcher has to attack this hitter. He's at the bottom of the lineup for a reason. Be aggressive. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. This one popped up. Meyer. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Chase Mydroff.
Digging in for the Barons, Chase Mydroff. Just
No, that
missed.
missed. That's a ball.
That's a slider for a strike.
That's a ball.
Late on that fastball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The 2-2. Fly ball to left, down the line. Carrying near the fence. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. That's down and in.
Full count.
This one popped up. Meyer. And quickly 2 away.
The center fielder, number 55, Jacob.
Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Jacob Burke.
Ball. 1-0. Hey!
One pitch now. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Slider
2-2.
misses away. Gets him looking. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th, Ethan Hammerberg.
Ethan Hammerberg.
So digging in, Jostingson Garcia.
Hitter, number 91.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Ball.
Movement in the bullpen. Mason Adams,
1-1.
the closer of the staff, is throwing. Number 4, warming up as well. All square at 4. And the count 1-2.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Check
What you
swing,
got?
now a look down to first. No swing, just held it back there. It's a leadoff
Ball
walk,
four, take your
and
base.
that's the go-ahead run.
The left fielder, number 10.
Next to bat for the Sea Dogs, Stanley Tucker. Leadoff hitter is aboard, so the defense will be on guard against the bunt that could move a critical runner into scoring position.
Here, what?
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Wouldn't
No
be
ball,
surprised to see
2
the runner
strikes.
break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Swings and misses. Way out front for strike 3. Here's the second baseman, Yolan Cespedes.
Second baseman.
Definitely wants to
Yolan.
avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play.
Oh, yeah. It's 0-1. Here.
With a double play situation here, it's unusual that he's working up in the zone. Next pitch will probably be lower. In the air, right field. And that falls for a base hit. Here comes the throw. And the throw's offline, safe at third. No fear with 2 strikes. Really good approach at the dish. Sets up a pivotal at bat with a chance for them to take the lead. Here's the catcher, Ronald Rosario. Corner infielders playing a bit in. And a curve misses outside.
Ball.
Outside. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. That one out to right. Fair ball. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. They move into the lead in the 8th. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That's such a disciplined swing, staying tall and getting the barrel to the high fastball. That might even have been above the zone, but still some good contact. So up next, Alan Castro.
Here.
On 0-1, the delivery. Curveball drops in for a strike. In this spot, he knows he has to execute, looking for either a strikeout or a double play. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Good eye there. It's rare to see a minor leaguer take an 0-2 fastball when it's that close to being a strike. He clearly knows the zone very well. On the ground, could be 2. Boots it. Runner from third in to score. And they lead by 2. Got the job done to put them up by 2. Shortened up on the swing, went right back through the middle. Nice fundamental cut. Manager out of the dugout, time to make a change. Ethan Hammerberg, done for the day. And the line not closed yet, still responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. So they turn things over to the righty, Anthony Ho'oki'i Tuionetoa. Has to collect quick outs and keep the team within striking distance. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marcelo Meyer.
That's the ball down.
Still just 1 out here in the inning. That misses, and the count is 2-0. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Podcool to second. Quick work out of the bullpen, 1 batter. 2 outs, inning over. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We've got the last half of the 8th coming up. The Sea Dogs out in front, 6-4. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Brendan Salucci will get to work on holding this lead. 3, 4, 5 hitters due up for the home squad. Nick Podcool now at the plate. Action in the pen down there. A right-hander is up and throwing. Here's the 1-0 offering. On the ground to third. And that's just foul. 1-2 offering. And there's a ball. On the ground,
Foul
right
ball.
side, and it goes just foul. Try to get him
That's the
chasing
ball.
on the changeup.
Full count.
And that
Ball
is going to
four.
bring
Take
the
your base.
tying run to the plate.
Now batting, third base.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Andre Lipsius. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Hee-haw! 0-1.
And a ground ball to first. Dive, got it. Throws to first. And they get the out. Nicely done.
Now
Mikey
playing
Romero
second base,
coming into the game now as the injury
Number 2.
replacement.
Mikey Romero.
Stepping to the plate for
Now
Birmingham,
batting,
Wilfred
right fielder,
Barris.
Wilfred Barris.
And the
ball.
curveball is down and in.
1-0.
Lefty's still on the mound, but the closer warming in the bullpen. Curveball gets over for a called strike. Holds on, foul tip for strike 3. Next is the designated hitter, Tim Elko. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Got the strikeout looking. And that ends the inning. One left on base. They trail it here 6-4. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. And here's the first baseman, Blaze Jordan. In the dirt.
Ball.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Pair of right-handed arms getting ready to go. Foul ball there. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. One, two now. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Got the batter swinging, it's a strikeout. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. Digging in, Tyler McDonough.
Right fielder, Tyler McDonough.
Right side, hard hit. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Luis Ravello.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Luis Ravello. Smart pitching out there. He guessed right that the hitter wasn't timed up for a changeup to start the AB. Next one's fouled back. 2 outs, bases empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And that just misses. Battling here, fouls it away. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the top of the 9th. Set down on strikes. Nice job out there as he gets them 1-2-3. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and no one left. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, due up in the bottom of the 9th. Portland with the lead, 6-4.
Now pitching.
So they turn to their closer, number 81. On to try and lock this thing up.
Webb.
And here is DJ Gladney.
The left fielder, DJ Gladney.
Challenge pitch right down Main Street, and he got the take, so he's ahead 0-1. Nice pitching. Edge of the zone for a strike. And that's
1 ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
And the ball
2-2.
evens the count. Pitch in the
Count's
dirt.
full.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And the leadoff batter set down here in the
Now
9th.
batting, the shortstop.
He's 2 outs away. Tristan Gray, the next to hit.
Hey-ha! 0-1.
The 0-1 offering. Late on that fastball. 1 down. Base is
0-2.
empty here in the 9th. Lands foul. We'll reset and do it again. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swings and misses. Struck the batter out. Only 1 out remaining.
Now batting.
And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling him out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. Caro, the next to hit, takes outside. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game.
Hee-haw! Nope, ball.
That one fouled off. 2-2 now. The Barons down to their last strike. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon. Pleased to welcome you inside Oak Street Park. Some Double-A baseball in the Eastern League coming your way. It's the Erie Seawolves and the Chesapeake Bay Sox. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Just about ready to go. And towing the slab in this one, number 25. Here's what to expect. He's got 5 pitches to attack hitters with, and that means his game plan can vary widely between starts. Hard to say which pitches he'll be leaning on in this one, but if he can get 3, 4, or even all 5 of them going, watch out. Should be interesting to see. That one hammered but pulled foul. Right through there for a strike. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Ouch! First batter of the game is hit by the pitch. That sets a certain tone. So up next, Kevin McGonigal. Pickoff move to first, dives back in safely. This pitch popped up. And there's one down. Let's take a look at the lineup.
Number 9, Austin MILB.
Austin MILB, the next to hit. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. The first baseman gets under it. 2 away now. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe, the kind of pitch hitters dream about. Next up for the Seawolves, TJ Hopkins. And misses inside. Mulgeri, the runner at first with 2 out.
Up.
Now this is belted to right. This one carrying. Snags it on the warning track. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 runner stranded. Midway in the first, no score after half an inning. Welcome back. And on the hill, number 33. Keep an eye on this as the game goes on. He's got 4 pitches to choose from on the mound, and we'll see how he mixes and matches as the game goes on. If he can get through the lineup the first time using just 2, maybe 3 of them, he'll have a better chance to work deep into this one and hold something back for later. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Enrique Bradfield Jr.
Ball.
Up and in.
That's
3-1 now. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk.
Batting second.
Digging in for the Bay Sox, number 10.
Nope. Ball 1. 1-0.
Snap throw to first. Bradfield back in on a dive. And that's in for a strike. Next one's popped in the air into right. Lee. There's one down.
Batting third, the right fielder.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup.
Josenberger.
The batter now, Tavian Josenberger. Way outside. 1-0. Runner at first, one away.
Strike one.
Runner on the go. Late swing, fouled off. And the 1-2. Lifted in the air, right field. And there are two down. And next, the cleanup hitter, Max Wagner.
Max Wagner.
Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first two pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's that. An inning in the books, no score here on the show. The Seawolves at the plate here in the second inning.
The first baseman, number 23, Chris Myers.
That one's in there. Strike one. Smart pitching out there. He guessed right that the hitter wasn't timed up for a changeup to start the AB. Up the middle. Jackson. One gone.
Yeah, out.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, number 8, Danny Soretti.
Stepping to the plate for Erie, Danny Soretti. Foul ball there.
That's the ball. 1-1.
One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch.
That's a ball.
One out and the base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Next up, the designated hitter, Jake Holton. Pops it up, foul on the left side. Pulls it down, and that's that. Nothing across here this half. We go to the bottom of the second inning. We're all tied, 0-0. Bottom half of the
Leading
second.
off
And
for
now
the
at the plate,
faceoff,
Reed
the
Trimble.
left fielder, Reed Trimble.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Out to center. Hopkins moving under it. One away.
Batting sixth, the first baseman, Joshua
And here's the first baseman.
Luongo.
Swing and a miss.
0-1. Ball, high.
No score here in the second inning. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. 2 away.
Batting seventh, the designated hitter,
And now the DH, Judd Fabian.
Nope, outside.
And
Nope,
another ball.
Ball 2. 2-0.
Next
Ball,
offering
low.
too low. Ball 3. On 3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. Takes a strike. 2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the second inning. Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. Fights it off. We'll see another. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Foul ball. It remains a full count. And now the full count offering. Fly to left. Murr. And the inning is over. We've played 2 innings. No score. Here we go in the top of the third, scoreless ball game. Digging in for the Seawolves, How You Lee. Lee getting the start up the middle at second, 22 years old, and he was born in Taiwan. Next pitch, in for a strike. Hitter looks a little too passive against him right now, and he took advantage with 2 straight fastballs for strikes. Now the pitcher's in the driver's seat. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Hard on the ground to first, and steps on the bag for the out.
batting ninth, the catcher, Steven Scott.
Here's the catcher, Steven Scott.
No ball. 1 strike.
That one in the dirt.
1 ball.
Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 and 2.
Here's the 1-2 offering. That's down and in. 2 and 2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Looked like he was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball. The 2-2. Grounds this one to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Ben Malgeri.
Back to the top of the order here. Coming up to the dish for Erie, Ben Malgeri.
No, that's a ball. 1 and 0.
One 1-0 pitch. Fouled off. He was late. 2 outs, bases empty. Strike 2. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down. Slider misses away. Got it. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3. We move on to the bottom of the 3rd. No score. All set for the bottom of the 3rd, and here's the catcher, Maverick Handley.
Maverick Handley.
Smoked on the ground to second. It's there, 1 away.
Batting up, the shortstop, Jeremiah Jackson.
Jeremiah Jackson digs in now. This one in the air, center field. Snags it on the run.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Enrique Bradfield Jr. getting ready to hit. Worked a walk in the first trip to the plate. Fouled off left side. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Squares to bunt but misses. Got it. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. We move on to inning number 4. We're all tied, 0-0. Top of the 4th inning with the Seawolves at the dish.
Kevin McGonigal.
That just missed. The 1-0 pitch.
Oh.
One pitch now. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. And one gone as they make the play.
The left fielder, number 9, Austin Murr.
Stepping to the plate for Erie, Austin Murr. Popped out in foul ground first time through. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. The Seawolves held hitless so far in the game. Next one's popped in the air into right. Takes it in for the out. And now 2 away. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, TJ Hopkins. And that one fouled off. Foul ball there. 2 down and nobody aboard. Top half of the 4th. Just missed. What a take with 2 strikes. One-two offering. And a curve misses outside. Two-two. That one is foul. We'll see another. On a line for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Next up for the Seawolves, Chris Myers. Grounded out to short the first time up.
Huh. 0-1.
Hopkins leading off first with 2 away. This one's in the dirt. Next pitch in for a strike. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. One-two pitch. On the ground, out to short, Jackson. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. They strand one. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still no score. We're back here at the ballpark. I'm Ben Gelman bringing you the action, and leading off the bottom of the 4th, the second baseman, number 10.
Ball. Right, ball. 1-1.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. One gone leading off the 4th. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there. And now the right fielder, Tavian Josenberger.
Ball.
Now 1-1. I'm sure he wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up.
Ball 2. 2-1. Ball. 3-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. 2 outs already in the home fourth. Now the third baseman, Max Wagner, struck out swinging the first time.
Wagner.
Ground ball, right side, and it goes just foul. The 0-1 offering. Fouled off down the right side. 0-2, and the delivery. Gets a piece, stays alive. And here's the 0-2. Inside, just missed. That's towards center. Hopkins settles underneath it. And that's the third out. Through 4, still tied. 0-0. On to the next inning, digging in for the Seawolves, Danny Soretti.
Danny Soretti.
Up.
On 0-1, the delivery. Swings through it. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. This pitch misses. Ball 1. That'll back him up a bit. One-two offering. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. And 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. Jake Holton will hit next. 0 for 1.
Jake Holton.
Right through there for a strike. This outing has gone well for him so far, and part of that is because he's thrown better than 70% of his first pitches for strikes. That certainly helps.
That's a ball. 1-1.
1 out and the base is empty. It clips the corner. 3 straight fastballs to start this at bat. I'd expect him to go off speed here to change the pace. Goes down looking for the strikeout. First 2 batters retired in the top of the 5th. Now it's the second baseman, How You Lee. 0 for 1 so far. And that one clips the corner. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. Hard hit left side. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Home half of the 5th coming up, and we still have no score. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Bay Sox batting.
The left fielder, Reed.
The first Bay Sox player to make it to the major league level was outfielder Jeffrey Hammonds, who played almost 6 seasons of his 13-year career for the team's parent club, the Baltimore Orioles. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
dances
One
out of the
ball,
way.
2 strike. No, that's a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2, and the pitch. Close
Nope,
one,
ball 3.
but doesn't get the call.
Full count.
Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. Still a full count after the foul ball. Seemed to be sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. Swing and a miss, that's a K. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. That goes to show you the kind of confidence he has in that pitch. Most pitchers at this level would have gone to the heater on 3-2. The first baseman in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. That one fouled off. The 1-1 offering. He swings and fouls one off. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. And the 1-2. Swing lifted to left field. It's pretty deep. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Judd.
Next up for the Bay Sox, Judd Fabian. Fouled off left side. Two outs and nobody aboard. There's a strike. Got to 0-2 on 2 consecutive sliders, and now he can go a number of ways to finish this hitter off. Just missed. That one not close. Here's a grounder up the middle. Gloves it. Play made. That ends the inning. Through 5 now without allowing a hit. No score. We're set for the top of the 6th inning. Coming up to the dish for Erie, Stephen Scott. Scott, 27 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2019.
That's out the corner.
One and 0. Here's the pitch.
Nope, that's away.
Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. A solo blast, and they take the lead. It's 1-0. That was a big-time blast in a big-time spot. That's a direct result of the pitcher falling behind 2-0. He may have been aiming a bit, trying to get back in the count, but he put one in a hittable location and paid for it. To the top of the order we go, and now it's going to be Ben Malgeri. Slap the other way, foul ball. Here comes the 0-1.
Oh,
This pitcher needs to get right in a hurry. He's already given up a homer, and the next hitters he'll have to face are plenty good themselves. Here comes the 1-1. And a big swing and a miss. That curveball had no business getting a strike. The hitter was ready to crush it, but it never quite got to where it should have. Pitcher knows he dodged a bullet there. Here comes the 1-2 pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Nobody on, nobody out. 1 run already across the plate this inning. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That one missed.
That's a ball. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's a walk.
That's 4. Take your base.
The bat, number 7.
At the plate, Kevin McGonigal. 1 on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum.
Ball 1. 1 ball, no strike.
Grounder might be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. To first, double play. Nicely done. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Next up, Austin MILB. Fastball for a strike. Two outs, bases empty.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's the 1-1.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Pitch misses there. 3 balls and a strike. That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. Swing and a miss. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Here's the payoff pitch. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Payoff pitch. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. The 3-2 pitch. Out to center. Bradfield moving in on this one. Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. Bottom of the inning, stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Maverick Handley.
Maverick Handley.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Lyle Lockhart, the left-hander, up and throwing. Poulin getting cranked up as well. Hit hard on a line. And there's one away.
Now batting, shortstop, Jeremiah.
Now it's the shortstop, Jeremiah Jackson.
Ball, inside. Nope, Ball 2.
The
Two
Bay
balls, no
Sox
strike.
with a 0 in the hit column so far. Here's a pop-up. Scott under this one. And there's 2 down. That was the one he wanted, but a little early on the swing. When that happens, if your front side flies open, you're likely to get too far under it like he did there. Here's the center fielder, Enrique Bradfield Jr. Fouled off to the right. Home team down by 1 here in the bottom of the 6th. Strike 2.
0-2.
High chopper to third, and a foul ball. Now here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, got the strikeout. 3 up and 3 down, inning over. We're through 6 full innings. The Seawolves on top, 1-0. We go to the top of the 7th. Stepping to the plate for Erie, TJ Hopkins. Foul ball there. Oh, 1 now. Fly ball down the line, going back pretty deep, puts it away for the out. That was a really nice over-the-shoulder grab, flashing some serious defensive ability on that play. Next up for the Seawolves, Chris Myers. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Dylan Hyde getting loose out there. Reinhardt warming up as well. And the 0-1 now. Late with the swing there. Now behind 0-2 after he swung too late at that breaking ball. Might need to shorten up and protect if this AB is going to turn around. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And there's a ball.
2 strike.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Here's the third baseman, Danny Soretti. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Hard to pitch as well as he has in this game without throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, and he's up over 70% for the ball game. That's strong work. And swing and a miss. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. He chases that one. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. Time to stretch. The Seawolves out front here, 1-0. They turn things over to the southpaw, Lyle Lockhart, charged with hanging on to this lead. That 7th inning stretch is brought to you by Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the aches. Embrace your wild side. And that's downstairs and outside.
1-0.
smash down the right side, but foul. That breaking ball certainly looked meaty coming in, just couldn't keep the weight back long enough. Here comes the 2-2 offering. And a rocket down the line. And foul ball. Swings and misses. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting.
And now, Tavian Josenberger.
Josenberger.
Whoa.
The Bay Sox trailing by 1. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. That one finds the zone. Right through there for a strike. One, 2 now. Good eye on that pitch. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Pitch misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes now. Max Wagner in the on-deck circle. Now the payoff pitch. Got him. 2 gone. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling him out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. And next, the cleanup hitter, Max Wagner. Still no hits yet. 1 out away from taking a no-no into the 8th. The 0-1. High fly ball down the line and left. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. That ends the inning. We're at the end of 7. The Seawolves lead it 1-0.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th, Dylan Hyde. Coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Jake Holton now at the plate.
Ball.
And he grounds it to the right side. Over to pick it up. Throw to first in time.
Now batting. Second baseman, How You Lee.
And now, How You Lee. Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen. Luis Gonzalez getting ready to go. And the 1-1. Swings through it.
1 and 2.
1 out and the base is empty. Got the batter swinging. That's 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting.
Leading off, Steven Scott. So far, his solo homer earlier in this ballgame represents the entire scoring output from both teams. Really shows how good the pitching has been in this one.
No ball. One strike. Ball. One ball. One strike.
And the count 1-2. On the ground to third. Fires over to first. And 1, 2, 3, that's the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, no one left. We head to the bottom of the eighth. The Seawolves out in front, 1-0. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. PJ Poulin, trying to protect this lead. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Reed Trimble. And the lineup still without a hit as we begin the eighth inning. It's all well and good to be patient and drive up the pitch count, but when you get a first pitch fastball like that, in this big a spot, gotta unload. The 0-1 from the lefty. Swing and a miss, nice changeup.
0-2.
Struck out swinging. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the eighth. Digging in for the Bay Sox, number 68. So close, yet so far away for the no-hitter. Really exciting now. And that drops in for a strike. Down 0-2, swings through it.
No ball.
Lefty still on the mound, but the closer warming in the bullpen. Ball one there.
2 strikes.
One and two, here's the pitch.
Ball.
A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Just missing there. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Excellent take. The Bay Sox still in search of their first hit in this one. Fouled off again, still 3-2. Runs the high heat past him for the strikeout. Next is the designated hitter, Judd Fabian. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Puts this one in the air, down the line. Racing over to make the catch. Through 8 full, the Seawolves have the lead, 1-0. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Logan Reinhardt. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. We head back to the top of the order. Now it's the right fielder, Ben Malgeri.
Ball, outside.
Action in the pen down there. Luis Gonzalez, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Here's the 1-0 offering. And they say he went.
1-1.
That clips the zone, and the count 1-2.
1-2.
Good job to fight that one off. Now the 1-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Collects, fires to first. In time, one away on the strikeout. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Kevin McGonigal.
Shortstop, Kevin McGonigal.
And that's a one-out single. Nice job to knock that one. Exactly the kind of approach you love to see at this level. Coming up to the dish for Erie, Austin Murr. And there's a fly ball deep to right. It's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Coming to the plate. Relay, throw home. Head first slide, safe at the plate. And they take a 2-run lead in the ninth.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Got the job done to put them up by 2. Beautiful swing there leads to the double, and the hitting coach has to figure out how they can make that the default swing going forward. A minor leaguer who can unlock that swing consistently is going to be on the rise. 1 out, runner at second base. Stepping in, TJ Hopkins. 1 for 3.
Hey!
The 0-1 offering. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Battling here, fouls it away. Runner at second here and 1 away. Grounder to second. Picks it up. 2 out.
You're around.
Now batting, the first baseman, Chris Myers.
And now the first baseman, Chris Myers. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
That's a ball. That's the ball. 2-0.
Here comes the 2-0.
3 balls, no strikes.
That's a strike. Good plate appearance there, able to take the walk.
The third baseman, number 8, Danny.
2 outs with runners at the corners. Digging in for the Seawolves, Danny Soretti.
Huh.
3 Ks already for him in this one, but he has to shove that aside and focus on this at bat right now. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Runners at the corner posts with 2 away. Not close with that one. He fell behind 0-2, but after taking a pitch that far outside the zone, he might be thinking about getting back into this at-bat. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Traffic on the base paths, a run already in to score this inning. Here in the top of the ninth. On the ground to third, collects. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, number 52, aiming to lock down the game and pick up the save. Here's the catcher, Maverick Handley. Everyone focused on the no-hit bid now. Only 3 outs to get, but they will be tough. Not a great showing from their offense so far. One of these hitters has to find a way to spark something and get them some runs. 3 outs from a no-hitter. Line drive, and that's gonna end the no-hitter, a base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. So that's the first hit they've surrendered in this one. They were really humming along, but now they have to get back on track after the combined no-no comes to an end. Jeremiah Jackson, the next to hit.
Oh!
The Bay Sox with the tying run at the dish. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. The tying run is aboard. Back-to-back singles, passing the baton. He put a very good swing on that one. Even if he couldn't elevate it, sent it roaring through the infield for a knock. Nice approach. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. And now the center fielder, Enrique Bradfield Jr. Bunting for a hit, but pops it up. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint.
Now back, second baseman, Colin Burns.
Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, number 10. Pitches in the dirt. Good job to let the low one go there. Swing and a foul straight back. That misses. 2-1. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. 2-1 now. To short. Could be 2. The underhand flick. There's 1. That double play ends it right here. Two 2-0 your final here in this one. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.